Hey, so good, man. All right, gonna do a bit more just Oid focused gameplay today for sure. So I think the plan is still building on the outskirts right here. When I say little, it's probably as small as it physically can be. Drive up there, bunch of weapons, whatever. Drop them down, maybe find myself a little mattress or something to put in that. And fight my way into this little area right here. And Riverside's like closer up in this area, but this is a good start. So as for what I'll be taking over there, though, I think we'll grab a bunch of the Magnum. I'll just box this up. And I only got 9 bullets on this thing. Hold up. Yeah, no no shot I can bear that. All right. We'll do the bats. And just even more bats. I want to see if I can't make some more can reinforced. Nah, I think we're all out. Which I don't think I have a bat upgrade I can really do. I mean, I could do nail bats, but that'd be just kind of dumb. It would just make me have less durability. This will just have more weight. Yeah, I'll just stick with the regular ones. We'll do regular, Magnum, backup hatchet. Of course, I could make saws and bring those over. That might not hurt. I'll walk this to the car at least. Do that and that and... Excuse me. Oh no. Don't need that. Leave that in my bag for now. Bring over a bunch of veggie oil and potatoes. This will keep the weight at bay, but it will make me very sad while I do this. I have the potatoes. How many total potatoes? I guess I'll take the stale ones. All this pork is gonna go bad, but I mean, I don't really got a whole lot of use for it. I'll bring some over initially, but I mean, this stuff's going rotten anyway, so doesn't matter if it rots in my inventory or Oh, wait, but the plants are gonna go too, man. The plants... It is what it is. Maybe I'll come back in like 3 days and check it out. Bunch of that. Oh, I just picked them up instantly. The otter. Bunch of water bottles. Almost ready for harvest, almost ready for harvest. So I've got, let's say 610. 610, I'll come back, check the plants out, see what's up with them. Gotta worry about the animals too, because they're just gonna get hungry the whole time I'm not around. Oh, I should bring you hammer and nails. Let's do that. Hammer, nails, axe. Almost leaving. Hammer, do all the nails. I can make more of them to here if I need it, and the axe. And just for reference, because I won't be here for 3 days, so this is at 6 days ticking down. So, you know, you would think maybe it would go to 3 days if I'm gone for 3 days, but it's not really. Did you plant some of the plants you don't need to replant every harvest? Well, did you plant some of the plants you don't need to replant? I just planted. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have kale. Yeah, kale's probably the best continuous plant if you're asking about that. Yeah, kale continuously grows. The calories are pretty decent. I might even have kale in my inventory right now. I don't. This freaking scumbag. Standing in the road. Get out of the road. Oh, my hood's damaged. Hold it right there. Stop, you violated the law. Kale's actually real good in Zomboid, but I mean, I guess it's kind of mid in real life, but yeah, I got it in the trunk right now. You can see the calories. But you know, in theory, if you're staying on top of your growth and all that, it's probably the best in terms of if you had like a greenhouse or something like that that you can grow year round on. Ever do ultra modded run with guns and stuff? Probably not. I'll do some, you know, stuff, but not as big a fan of those types of playthroughs. Yeah, there's no build your own greenhouse in the game, unfortunately. But what y'all doing out here? Making me waste all this time driving over. Yeah, and speaking of putting a bed in the electric station, I didn't bring a bed with me. I mean, West Point still has like 3 gun POIs or whatever. I don't know what the new PD looks like, but might be kind of mid. Got a lot of gun counters and the stendos, of course, but they haven't seen what the PD looks like. Might steal a bed from you guys. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in pressing right click now? Don't you dare, Virgil. Do you have another Rolex? Bro. Oh, isn't that funny, man? I get one last stream, and then this stream, what, I've killed like 50 guys, and I got another one. Yeah, who thinks I'm poor, man? You just saw in 4K me get it again. Simply is not possible. Oh, okay, well, why? Okay. You know what, buddy? Well, I just got a second Rolex, so I don't want to hear it. You probably debugged that guy in, and then just so you could have a Rolex for your other arm. Allegheny being alive for a year, you can turn it on with sandbox settings. I mean, no lie. I might as well just, like, what, take the heli, like, here-ish. And I can clear out this, like, whole area. I don't really got a whole lot of stuff on me, though. Grab that. I'll grab John Pork. Bro, I didn't even take the pork. Okay, two-wheeled watches, hell yeah. Do you like playing with mod? Not really. Yeah, starting the day off strong with a plan. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna do something. No. I'm playing with death. This is just how the game sounds. Yeah, at least he could do is maybe make my life a little interesting and try to shoot at me. Wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, you just have to if you have a car. I think I have negative protein bonus now. Yeah, no car, you can just kill wherever you want. It is no big deal. I never was a hobo. That's the thing. You gotta start accusing people that live in pre-built houses and sleep with a bunch of trash all over the floor of being hobos. Okay, nice. How do I make this place work? Oh man. I mean, there's not even a door. Suppose I can, like, sleep on... There's also just this railing here. This is like the shittiest house ever. Okay. If I dismantle box trap, would it give me nails? No clue, bruh. No clue. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna sleep down here tonight and see about getting hammer and nails, and then I can kind of have a door that I can close, and then I won't be sleeping with my face exposed to all the oids out there. I'm gonna make a door. Yeah, I could sleep in the van too. I just don't want to damage it more than I need to. Have Zeds hit it while I'm trying to go to bed. Yeah, it's a stinky van right now. No, I don't play with multi-hit. Yeah, the rage bait coming in. Bro's not speaking. Yeah, let me read chat while I'm fighting Zeds. With my third eye. You guys hit Zeds? Nah. Only self-defense. Base camp too big. Thank you, bro. Where are all the oids? Making all this noise and I'm trying to get them to show up. Oh, wait. Oh, hello. Can you get those door hinges? Okay, maybe I don't get the door hinges. What happened to you? You like froze there. No, I modded the metal fences out. They're gone. Yeah, metal fences are like kind of cheap, so I got rid of them. Can't tell what's on my shoulders. I don't have a shirt on. What's up, M? His thigh is gonna get infected and he's gonna die. Yeah, it's so over for me. But I have articulating shoulder pads just for drip, no other reason. Honestly, they just slow me down. That's all they do. They weigh a lot and they slow my combat down. But I guess, you know, if I get hit on my shoulders, then I won't die. Why the hell am I drowsy this early in the day? Helicopter plus drowsy at 4 p.m., 4 a.m., whatever, 4 p.m. Did I craft those bullets? Yes. I took pig dung and extracted the bullets from it. Oh, nice. I don't even have a filter in here. Not corpse sickness at all. I've been at this, so let's explain it for the first time ever. So to block corpse sickness, you can wear a rag, which I have a rag on my face. To block corpse sickness, you can take the resilient trait. This slows down your rate of corpse sickness. To increase your corpse sickness, you can take prone to illness, which increases your rate of corpse sickness. You can also increase your rate of corpse sickness by not wearing a mask. I've been at this for about 4 hours, so queasiness is going to pop up within the next hour or so. But eventually it will pop up. Awful odor and general stinkiness shows your rate of corpse sickness. But you can see I have a rate of corpse sickness. It just hasn't shown the Moodle yet. The helicopter ended at about 12:30 today or whatever, and that's when I parked the car and came up here. I mean, the litter just sticks with you the entire game. If anything, it affects you less in the early game, because in the early game you don't have access to books in 16x. You know, like late game perks that require a lot of grinding, like tailoring and blacksmith or whatever. Clearly affected quite a bit. Most, like if not all, your combat perks outside of shooting and reloading, you can get to 10 illiterate, no problem. But you know, long blade maintenance. I do have books now, so you know, illiterate is a bit more locked out in those. Zombies don't do anything but read a book? Bro, I'm like the only person that plays with illiterate. What are you talking about? You're never gonna catch me going to the bookstore and dying with a bunch of mechanics books in my inventory or something like that. Never. Yeah, let me scroll down all the way to find where the space pod is. There we go. Using a shotgun like a shotgun? Hey, the Oids gave it to me, man. I'm not going to give it up. You converted me to illiterate playstyle, but I play engineer for the pipes. True, true. Yeah, the only other way you can get the pipe bomb is by having an absurd amount of electrical grinding, it seems. Or get lucky and find the recipe. Storage units in Valley Station, a good base location. I have not based there. So I don't know. How hard is it to get to max strength and fitness? You have to have insane amounts of autism and click through a exercise menu over and over again for about a year and a half in game. You can do it quicker if you just like completely spam it and that's the only thing that you're doing, but you know, generally about a year and a half of being alive. Like for reference, you know, getting to 8 fitness and strength is about halfway in terms of your total experience needed to get to level 10. And I'm there. So, you know, if I just spammed, strength is considerably quicker because you can get a bonus for it. And the push-up animation is just faster than everything else. Why would you waste your time reading a book in this game? Exactly. Are blacksmith spears any good now? I mean, if you want to, you know, do some like sharpening stuff and also have to make an advanced forge, I guess they're okay. But I would just use the fire hardened spear because you don't have to sharpen it and you don't need an advanced forge. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm technically playing suboptimally right now because I'm using the bat when I could just, you know, flint saw it up, but I don't know. I mean, optimally, I would just be wearing no clothes, no pants, running around naked with no armor, using the flint saw. You don't max your protein out, you get it in the range. So we'll explain the protein bonus. The protein bonus, there's a range of 50 to 300 units of protein that you consider having a bonus in. You can know you're inside that bonus if you're doing a push-up and you get 9 strength from it. If you're above that 300 range, then you'll get 6, and you won't ever get any more by going above it. If you go below that range, you'll get 6, and if you go very below that range, you get 4.2. The only way to tell is by looking at how much strength you get per push-up. No, I meant flint saw for farming fitness. I mean, yeah, more or less. But the thing is you can't fast forward through combat, but you can fast forward through squats. Your time spent, in real life is more optimally spent using squats. But if you're, gauging your experience by the, artificial day length in the game, sure, it might be better. But you know what else might be better if you're doing that is by just, being pushing a Z against a wall. You can sit there and push them forever and you never need to rest. So just bring one Z back to your base and you can push them, nonstop for a fitness experience. You can't fast forward through it and you're also just, doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, the sword's good. It's not the best weapon in the game, but, the game's not really balanced for around the sword. Not if you never push the Z on the floor. Because we're clearly talking about extremes here, right? So extremes would require you to never hit the RNG of pushing a Z on the floor. So you just push a Z forever. And that's how you max fitness out. Also, if you do this forever, you'd be tired and max tired, max exerted. But you're still able to push at the same speed the whole time you're doing it. And you have such a major debuff when you have those effects on you. The best weapon in the game is Flint Saw, Stone Scythe, or the Fire Hardened Spear. No, you can't push a tree. Hitting trees only works for maintenance experience if you have a weapon that you can grind maintenance with. I know claustrophobic because I don't like playing with panic traits. And we're just question. You ever wake up and forget to go to work for 4 hours? Hell yeah. Not like, I mean, I've showed up to like 40 minutes late or something like that to an office job, but back when I worked retail, sometimes they would just have my, like, I would be closing and then opening the next day or whatever, and it would just, sometimes it was a bit chaotic. Why not? So I don't really like dealing with panic. You just have to worry about building your thing to the right size or whatever, so. Just annoying 4-point thing. Like if I'm gonna take an annoying 4-pointer, I'll take Hardy Appetite. No cars went out the window. I mean, if enough people bug me about it, I'll use the car, but I don't think cars are worthless, but they are, pretty unnecessary in most cases. Oh yeah, if you have like a non-M to F kind of work schedule, it can be a little bit different. Alright, maybe I don't sleep here, bro. I mean, I kind of did just have the helicopter here, and yeah, I know you can get panic reduction. I just personally don't want to deal with panic. So we'll explain it for the first time ever on stream. Build 42, claustrophobic and agoraphobic. No matter how long you live, you will always reach max level of terrified. Depending on how long you live, you can reach max level of panic reduction 4 months into the game, at which point you will still reach terrified in the smallest room compartments. Of course, you can build your room large enough so that you can sleep in it, or you can drink alcohol or do any other panic reduction things to get around that. But there's just, you know, another level of annoyance that I do not want to deal with, so that's why I don't take claustrophobic. If I would want to do any of the panic traits, I would take cowardly. Cowardly, you don't have to do anything niche to stop yourself from sleeping inside, and it just, you know, like I said, it goes away with time. So that one's the easiest one to deal with. That's the one that I would consider taking. I would not consider taking agoraphobic or claustrophobic, but that is just personal preference. You know, I don't think anyone should take illiterate. I just like to play around it. Claustrophobic is an okay perk to take, but I won't personally take it. Me that. Give me these. Somebody is in the trees. Now you're just up the street. Yeah, I mean, you can get away with anything. Like I said, hearty appetite. I think it's easier 4-point thing to do because you just feed yourself more and you just forage rather than, you know, building your buildings or drinking alcohol or whatever. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't barricade that way anymore. All right, very cool. End of the day, I want to go and a door up on that other place. Multiplayer, I don't really have like any variance in what I take. I mean, obviously there's no wakeful or anything like that, but if you are playing with other people, you might want to consider like not just being a do everything man kind of person and try to specialize a little bit more, because there's no shortage of people that take traits like this. So, you know, people that take tailoring, people that take welding are far more valuable on a multiplayer server than people that just do carving and napping. There will always probably be somebody that does that unless you're playing by yourself. Yeah, doctor is also a good one. First aider. Second someone breaks their leg, because having a broken leg in MP and splinting it with, you know, 1 times first aid speed, awful. Alright, somewhat chaotic day in that we had a helicopter, in that I got drowsy at 4 p.m, in that got to start to where I want to be over there. And this is a fallback safe house. I want to get that thing going, but it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. What day? This is 11 months in, bruh. 11 months and 1 day. Might as well drink some oil. Trying to stay up till midnight anyway. Get that. I mean, not all of it. Let's just drink the oil and make the thing here. Salad, pork. Even different types of pork. With vegetable oil, and then kale, and then more potato. Pork. Cure my depression. Gone pork. Potato. That was supposed to be potato. Alright, I'm really fat. Yeah, we're pork and oil. That's it. Fat pig. There we go. Now I'm not sad. Almost keto. We eat 1 thing of kale in our salad. Probably drink some oil. Nah, you're bulking. That's all it is. I'm not poor. I'm bulking. Coffee or tea? I'm big time coffee. Team coffee. But real talk, energy drink. Third option. The White Monster energy drink. Now, if you're asking Monster or Red Bull, I'm 100% on Team Monster. Meth, okay, not that. I kind of like having some of my teeth. Some. I've never had an energy drink. You're lame. That's just, sorry I had to learn it this way. Pork, oil, ale, more pork, potato. Message redacted. FBI, open up. FBI's in here. I hate Monster. What? How dare you? I used to drink Red Bull all the time in college, but they gave it out for free on campus and stuff, so it was a little bit more like I was buying into advertising. Yeah, depending on what job you work, caffeine is like just kind of required, I guess. I don't know, I sound like an addict saying that, but it is what it is. Yeah, the White Monster is just kind of unmatched. I wish they have a pineapple one that is like gold or whatever. It's really good, but I never find them in the 12 packs, so I don't get it that often. Why would if want a caffeinated sugary drink if I can't sugary my already caffeinated drink? Yeah, why would if want a caffeinated sugary drink if I can't sugary my already caffeinated drink? I kind of get what you're saying, but first off, White Monster has no sugar in it, and second off, I just drink black coffee whenever I drink coffee. Variety 12 pack. I don't know which 12 pack has the blue one in it, but if you're talking about blue ultra, it's kind of mid, but the blue low carb one is pretty good. It tastes kind of like off-brand Red Bull, not gonna lie, but like in a good way. Oh, you know what? I didn't give myself any bullets.
Hey.
White Monster has aspartame. I mean, that's like every diet drink, though. I'm sure there's like things, you know, that in theory could give you cancer and all that, but it's just, I don't know. That's kind of unavoidable if you're eating food in a first world country. Red, blue, white variety, the one with white zero and pink rock. Like the summer pack or whatever. I thought the summer pack was white, green ultra, pink ultra, like the pink rose or whatever, and that's the one that I know of. But yeah, I guess I haven't seen the blue one, like the blue combo you're talking about. Anyone really been far even as decide to use even go want to do look more like? You ever wanted to do you so do you some that you want to do anything? 18 beers. I think I have like, I could drink 14 beers if I wanted, but that would be all my beers that I have. Zero chance I pick up these M9 bullets, but whatever. Virgil has no thoughts. Yeah, of course, man. Who's Mr. Beast? No clue. How do you get multi-hit with the shotguns? You put like a choke on that increases the spread, and it's kind of hard to pull off in build 42. I would just go for singles. It's not really worth attempting to do. Yeah, Virgil's not a thinking man, he's just a doing. That's it. No thinking, only doing. How's the little man doing? He is stinking it up. He's uncomfortable and sweating. It's the sleep mechanic. So, I mean, your endurance regen is based on your fatigue rate. So, if you're playing multi, you can just regen stamina at max rates like the entire time that you're alive, essentially. And your, you know, fatigue rate and stamina rate affect your damage output, how fast you can run around, other things like that. So that's why it feels easier. Alright, I'm queasy. I'm gonna go back to the car and chill out and get some ammo. Run directly into that guy intentionally. The devs will fix the pacing in multiplayer. Currently, only maybe single player is through XP boost. I mean, I don't think there's really anything to fix. Like, but MP pacing is definitely just based around, you know, having multiple people do things rather than someone do everything, whereas single player is based around someone doing everything. So, you know, in multiplayer, they're kind of expecting you to only do maybe 1 or 2 different crafting skills, you know, and be in a group that has people specialized. Whereas single player, you know, you can brute force your way through things that you don't have a profession for. Spears and long blunt, both at 2.0, have the same fatigue drain. Yeah, your weapon fatigue drain is just based on the weight. Doesn't matter what type of weapon type it is. Yeah, you can press E with any weapon. What's up, brah? Yeah, we're doing a bit more kill focused stuff right now. And I forgot to load up on ammo. Pork, ale, vegetable oil, potato, different pork. Ammo on the belt. Let's load the gun because that is always something I forget to do. Why would I run spears? Baseball bat is one shot and more durable. Spear uses like slightly more damage, so you get a better chance for overkill, stamina drain, and then also spears you can just I mean, outside of the overkill percentage, it's not really like a huge difference. Bro, am I in Riverside? Not yet. Unemployed good, unemployed's okay. You know, kind of what all the other occupations are balanced around. Just depends on what other perks you actually end up taking. Yeah, I mean, crafting times can be, would be nice to change in a sandbox setting or something like that, but I mean, as it's been mentioned before, as well as, you know, if you've talked about boosting XP anyway, you can kind of alter that based on your settings you're playing with. Very cool that I missed that one there. Yeah, if I shoot a car and drive a gun and stuff, people don't ask me to do it. Just works out. No, so if I hit them on the fence, the game has an overkill mechanic where if you do more damage required than it takes to kill a Zed, you use less stamina. So if you kill somebody with a katana and it does 1,000,000 points of damage, you barely use any stamina at all. If I kill somebody on the ground, I do 1,000,000 points of damage because I'm level 10 and high strength, then I use like no stamina hitting them on the floor. Yeah, it was good, man. Yeah, we're out here with some normie gameplay today, just killing 1,000,000oids. But, you know, someone's got to get into Riverside. Hi, bro. What are you doing next? Going to Riverside. Real talk, though, not a bad place to base up, depending on where you're trying to get to. Yeah, tuned in just in time for me to burn the whole place down. I think you should just specialize in whatever weapon you have the highest skill type with. Okay, she's just impossible to shoot standing right in front of me. Do I drive a car and read books IRL? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, short blunt and long blunt aren't really all that different. Like, once you're 10 in either of them, they're going to be pretty, you know, pretty much the same thing. Like, early game short blunt's going to be better just because you get the short bat earlier, and also, you know, you have access to tree branches and stuff. Is it just me or the oids louder than the Radford sometimes? So, I mean, prior to today, I haven't really had a kill focus stream since I've, played stable. But, if I am running around shooting a gun, honking my horn, having a helicopter going on, the game is loud. So that's why, whenever I get asked a million questions, I'll pause the game and answer them. They're basically the same. Wouldn't short blunt be the move to save more stamina? Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to min-max the game, then short blunt's not even the right answer for that. Axe is the best because you can make the flint saw and stone scythe and they weigh 1 and can one-shot when you're maxed out. So I would do that if you are min-maxing. Voids maybe come from survivors. What do you mean? What? Here, just before we get asked it 1 zillion times, but just in preparation, we are minus 10 dB on desktop audio. I'm gonna put it at minus 15. And then in before, hey bro, why is the game so quiet today? I can't hear the game anymore. It's over for me. I mean, yeah, if you want to level maintenance, you can sharpen stuff, but you can also just use whatever weapon you intend on getting to level 10, and you'll get to maintenance 10 before you get to whatever weapon skill 10 you want. Like, I had maintenance 10 before I had any other combat skills maxed out, but I mean, I do have more of a maintenance bonus, but I also, can't read or anything, so. Yeah, you can't dye any of the crafted clothes or anything. I was trying to do that yesterday with the long johns. Yeah, but what you can craft is pretty limited. Probably pretty close to, yeah, I'm almost level 4. Oh, that's why I don't have any ammo. How'd I have so much ammo? I made it out of pig poop. Long until the sickness hits me. I'm already nauseous. What does 16x mean? It means I have 16 times the weights. It's the most weights you can have. Dual pistols win? Maybe one day. I mean, every PZ character is apparently right-handed, so maybe you'll have a small chance of spawning in as a ambidextrous person. It's tier 4 insta-kill. You don't instantly die, but you'll your health will just drain. But yeah, I mean, I should probably leave now. If you get 4, you get a fever and your health just drops off. You don't like immediately die, but it's, you know, especially with the changes to corpse sickness, you more or less are just dead. Read the ambidextrous magazine. No, I'll research my right hand and then I'll learn about my left hand that way. I'll learn the recipe to use my left hand. But only after I research my right hand. Alright, that's plenty of rags. Don't want the rags because I have a improvised gas mask that I could be wearing, but I didn't bring any filters. In theory, yeah, if you like just barely hit fever, but like look at all, so if I hit fever and I started to run away, I would still be running over all these corpses and raising my sickness the entire time I was doing it, just pushing me even deeper into fever. Which means I would need to be outside of the range longer. So like I'm still nauseous right now, but I'll be nauseous for a considerable amount of time after leaving. Yeah, prone to illness is, I mean, I don't know, after my one death from corpse sickness, I just don't take prone to illness anymore. I think resilience worth it. You don't understand how people die to corpse sickness? Well, what if they made it 4 times faster to die to it? So if you're ever in an instance of, oh man, I slept in a car on accident and I got corpse sickness, you know, any of the things that killed you with corpse sickness in build 41 will now kill you 4 times faster nowadays. Like I was fast forwarding and fishing over tops of the corpses. Just pretty easy to lose track of it. Yeah, I mean, I made a mistake. Mistakes happen. If you stream yourself playing this game long enough, you will make mistakes. And I know for certain that you have died in this game. Yeah, you make a mistake, you die. That's like more or less, you know. I mean, of course, you can change the settings to make it so that you have a little bit more of a breathing room for making mistakes and not making mistakes, but time I died to a mushroom, so true. Yeah, we have KTO in here who's never died in this game. I died to berries. Yeah. Prior to the fast forwarding sleeping incident, had never died to it, but I've had like some close calls for sure. Like most of it was if I was, you know, like Molotoving on top of a bunch of corpses or something like that. Molotoving is actually like kind of difficult to manage that with because you have to like continuously go to like new areas. Oh, I didn't get any more ammo. 16x is the amount of zombies I'm playing with. It's the most you can have in the game. Clickbait otter thumbnail. Well, I just didn't have any like recent pictures of me like standing on a bunch of bodies or whatever. The like typical 16x clickbait. Like, oh my god, look at all the oids I'm killing. So I just used that one. But I was there, bro. I was building that shit. That was me. Yeah, it was my POV. How many kills do I have? I have 25. Only 25. Yeah, I more or less, you know, if this road were a little bit more covered, I could use it, but I don't think I'm kind of running out of oids to kill in the neighborhood here. But that means I can probably sleep here. It's always like a lot safer sleeping on a second story than a first story. Play both SP and MP. The MP thing, I didn't really... I was like managing it rather than... I mean, I popped in and out occasionally, but... How long-term respirators last? I think it's just if you have it on your face, but I haven't grinded it at all. But like, we can sit here and look at my respirator durability go down as I do nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The rag respirator, though, you can just load up on rag, so it's not the worst thing ever, but it's kind of annoying. I mean, it's better than dying to corpse sickness. Where are all the oids? What the heck? Oh, you're in the house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys have that door. I need my stupid glasses. Bro, how many points do you need, bro? You're taking cowardly, claustrophobic, hardy appetite, short-sighted, disorganized. Bro. Oh, wait, maybe the curtains are closed? I don't know. Yeah, well, now you're learning that short-sighted is not free points. Yeah, I've seen some people that like, if you're talking about doing puny unfit only, like those are the only two negatives you do. I think that's like actually kind of an interesting way to play, because you can have a character sheet that has no negative traits. But you really are missing out on a lot of points by doing that, though. It is kind of funny to have a character trait with just only positives, though. Roll take asthmatic and restless sleeper. Okay, well, asthmatic, I wouldn't go as far as saying that he would take that, but don't like short-sighted. I don't like short-sighted. Short-sighted, you can't wear, you know, certain headgear things like this improvised gas mask, which this thing is really nice. Wait, did that? It just so remembers my rag. Oh my goodness, bro! I just heard like fucking skinwalker over here, bro. Like, yeah, prone to illness. Oh, that's why you guys are freaking out. Oh, this is the golf course, right? Mom, and he do weirdos trying to chase me. Get him away from me. Oh, I'm drowsy. All right, we're getting out of here. Uni gives -5, while unfit gives -4. I think it's just because maybe there's like some weirdness with taking the weight traits, which lower your fitness, and that's why it's balanced around that. I don't know. Knowing how weird this game is, I feel like if they made it -5 and you took obese or whatever and you got another negative point for that, and it would be -6, your character would just have a negative fitness level or something like that. That might be why it is. I don't know. I'm eating the oids. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, freaking right. It's my secret to staying so locked in all day. I don't know. Just what do you mean, like locked in on what I'm playing? Or I feel like I lose focus the second somebody asks me like a repetitive question. But you mean just like when I'm fighting and not making mistakes there? I mean, it's just experience, I guess. Like if I streamed myself playing the game when I had like 400 hours or something like that, it would just look a lot different. Yeah, don't get greedy. Yeah, I think you just, you know, if you have bad moodles, like the game just is basically knowing when to back off. That's it. What is, yeah, like I get asked, what does 16x stand for or something like that, but. Don't get greedy, and you know the second your character goes from one shot, like you get used to doing a certain amount of damage. If you know, suddenly notice yourself not one shotting or not two shotting or however, you know, look at your moodles, and if your moodles are bad, then try to remedy them. And if they're things like being injured or being tired, then that kind of signifies that you should just end the day more than anything. Steam is down. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to. I haven't played. Well, I guess KF is on Steam servers. But I haven't been playing that much. I've just been trolling on the discussion forums. Just because I'm a piece of shit, I guess, but... Did I turn the water off? I guess not. Who is Steam? I wish I could tell you, bro. I just heard a bush rustle. I don't like it when the bush rustles. Not one bit. Like one of the more sketchy places I've slept in a while, but no big deal. Got a chainsaw? Nah, bro. Ain't got no chainsaw. Yeah, I don't know. I've already been kicked out like twice now. I just kind of like turned my IQ down to like half. And it's been working out. Did I watch Chainsaw Man? I have not. You don't like chains? Bro, there's no chainsaw in the game. Where's my car? Well, I built my own car and it's parked right over there. Why don't you like chains? Bro, you're assuming so much about me. Game is learn when to back off and avoid buildings unless confident they are clear, pretty much. Pretty much. Wait, I should drink the oil before I go to bed. You will drink the oil. 2,000 calories in liquid. Where generator? I actually ate it. I was hungry. My bad. Eat the pork. More pork. Show map now. Wow. Hi, Bow. I was wondering how you swing the bat so fast. Can you please tell me? Hi, Bow. Why is it in my game the OAs don't die in one hit, but then in your game they die in one hit? What does this mean? Are there other players? We're playing SP right now. Did I just rip my clothes? Please tell me. I did. It's over for me. I make another cotton shirt. Easy way to tell if it is single player or multiplayer is the existence of the fast forward icons in the top right. If you see them, then it is single player. Can you do a villager impression from Minecraft? I won't ever racially impersonate a villager. I would never. Rad Blow is the best. What is that ugly trait with the scribbles? Is it modded? Yes. Only I can read it. And it allows me to do funny things like not be able to write. Why don't I have a pencil? Oh, it's on the floor, that's why. Now I have to go back home and get myself a shirt that doesn't have a hole in it. Unbelievable. Freaking guy. All right, we're chilling. He was wanted to be quirky or whatever and trip. Or why am I even overweight right now? He ripped his shirt. Everyone laughed. No, bro. Not my pants. I modded a nutritionist for myself. Can't justify needing to eat 50% shower for it. Modded nutritionist for myself. Can't justify needing to eat 50% or needing a shower for it. Somebody should tell me that a splint slows you down even if your leg is already healed. I wasted a whole month or so limping around for no reason. Oh. Yeah, you just kept it. Nah, you gotta keep it on. You gotta wait for it to heal, man. I'm still waiting for my injury to heal. Wow, look at that. 16 of 16 right on the dot. You can take it off and put it back on. Now, if you take it off, you won't heal as fast. That's why I leave it on. Car usage, where I built my whole car, so that way I can use it. I'm the first person to build a car in this game. In vanilla. Frickin' die! Oh, wait. Maybe I can put it in the passenger seat. Please tell me. Please tell me this is how this works. What? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. Well. Maybe I just take you back on the way home. Yeah, we're doing it for the leather, though. You know how difficult it was for me to hunt a deer with a gun? And the true intended way of hunting a deer, the true American way of doing it, just hitting it with your car. Very patriotic. Maybe I'll put that in my bag, because I'm going to eventually get hungry and not be able to carry it anymore. Shooting it out of a helicopter. That requires a lot of input, though. But yeah, that is pretty... I've seen some of those, like, big videos in Texas or whatever, where they're just open season. Chasing it down and picking it up? Maybe. Dead deer in my lap? Yeah. You can have a giant dead cow in your lap while you're driving a car, but not a generator. I thought that they like, it's not even like rich people doing it. There's just people like Texas pays you to shoot boars. Like I'm sure there's probably some businesses or whatever that are like, do you want to shoot an M240 out of a helicopter at a bunch of pigs? And you pay like $1,000 whatever $1 million. But I'm pretty sure Texas just pays you to get rid of them because they're like vermin. Yeah, I kind of figured it's a very Texas thing to do. You know, just go on a little vacation in a helicopter. How do I like the shooting in Build 42? I like it more than Build 41, not gonna lie. They make it out to be boars are the worst thing to happen since locusts. I mean, don't they cause like, I don't know, like billions of dollars of damage. They are pretty bad. They also kill people. How does my daily schedule look like? You mean like in Zomboid or in real life? Good night, I see you, Max. Yeah, I think boars are they also breed like super fast. You know, they eat everything, they just wreck everything. Like male adult boar get ginormous too. Just like a hippo. Yeah, it's not gonna like be as dangerous as like a bear or something, but a boar will kill you for sure. I mean, no lie, you probably need a larger bullet than PG3 or whatever. I'd probably just like 308 or something like that. Some of them get pretty big. No, I don't have respawn on. I don't know. I like slow shamblers mixed. I like the new random preset. It's fast and slow. Like if you're playing with only fast shamblers, you're just backing away the entire time. You never like really move around besides just backwards. So you can claim it's easier, you can claim it's not, but you know, there's all sorts of game settings that make the game easier and not easier. I'm just not playing. You know, I'm playing the game how I think it's fun. Robert in the new Game of Thrones. Oh, is Robert like a Game of Thrones guy or whatever that died? The boar. Box set with slow Zeds. I just have the random on. I mean, if you wanted me to play Fast Shamblers, Rat Race, whatever that you've seen 1,000 times, you can watch those guys. I'm just gonna play it how I think it is fun. But wow, play with random switches. Zombie respawn is off. Oh wait, yes, I answered that one. Robert died to a boar while drunk hunting. Bradford, I don't hate the rat race. I just am not going to play in it. You make bow and arrow, you can't make bow and arrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sprinters can be fun, but like for any type of run that's gonna go for like years and stuff or whatever like that. Playing with the enemy that has infinite stamina that runs up and one-shots you when you're fully exerted cutting a tree down. Not the greatest way to end it. Must have dragged any discomfort settings down to 1.0. I'm extremely uncomfortable right now. So, but I mean, clearly you don't understand how discomfort works in this game. So discomfort causes you to become anxious. How you deal with anxiety is killing Zeds. Clearly I'm killing a lot of Zeds. So my anxiety is constantly going down. However, if you're max discomfort, like I am currently right now, you'll become anxious very quickly if you're not dealing with Zeds. That's why when I go home and go to bed, I take all my armor off. I take all my uncomfortable causing things off, and then I can sleep and I won't get depressed for that reason. Yep. Good luck with the rage baiting. How you just killed him in one hit blow? I don't understand how that you could do that. That was a mistake. I mean, I'll be real, it's been a while since I've had the cheating allegations in 4K. But, I mean, I haven't really been doing a whole lot of this type of gameplay recently, so. You can rarely find the hat with a whistle on Survivor's Edge too, but I'm sure the Western Town probably has their Survivor group that always spawns there. Well, I'll have you know, I actually played a game with 16 times splinters, and I don't even have arms and legs. In real life, I play with my tongue. Volviata Survivors Voids. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I've never been, but I don't doubt it. It also probably just has, so like Echo Creek has the cultist encampment, and there's, you know, hobo in quotes oids there that have like crafted clothes and all that. So I'd imagine there's cowboy Zeds or kind of, you know, oids that have those embroidered snakeskin kind of boots and stuff on them. Why don't you use short blunt to level it up instead of a long blunt? Because, you know, if I'm going to turn this into a video, so this is a bit of meta commentary, you know, we're breaking the fourth wall. I'm gonna turn this into a video. You know, the last month of the vid, we're gonna be just like going all out, just killing 1 million oids a day, you know, kind of thing. And if I decide to do, you know, my typical gameplay of, oh, I maxed something out, let's move on to the other weapon, it's gonna be me being pathetic Virgil for, you know, the first, you know, 14 days of trying to use it before I get to like level 7, and then I can kind of do what I'm doing already. So we are using the long blunt for right now for that reason. YouTube chat calling cheats. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We had some guy coming in talking about how, in quotes, lol, you must have dragged any discomfort setting towards 0.001 when I am at literally the max level of discomfort. But yeah, I don't know. He just doesn't really understand how the game works, apparently. Amongst, you know, other accusations and stuff, but he's probably just rage baiting, so it's not really a big deal. You fully leveled your blunt skill, or am I sleeping on reinforced bat? Oh yeah, I mean, no, the can reinforced bat's really good because it raises your durability, and it doesn't raise your weight. It's like a 1.5 times durability modifier in this thing. This thing is super easy to do. You just get a, you know, box of screws and go fishing, and yeah, go fishing with no bait so you can get cans, and you'll be able to make a bunch of them. No, he's for like 99% sure going to be rage baiting. Like, he's either just doesn't know the game or is just, you know, no biggie though. I'd be lying if I said I don't do that in the Steam forums. So max stats clearly cheating. No, it wasn't even a stat accusation. It was just a, like, you're playing with discomfort off when I have the worst possible discomfort modifier. But I don't know. He just doesn't know how to deal with it, I guess. All in all, though, I usually children free for the most part. Yeah, I mean, it's also just, I don't know. I don't like heavily moderate anything, and I could care less like if people come in and troll. I think if you like buy into that stuff, you just kind of invite it to happen more often. When I mentioned killing zombies would negate discomfort, people push back and kill them fast enough. Yeah, like I'm obviously doing, you know, on the upper end of things, like killing, you know, 600, 700, 800, whatever plus a day. But you can maintain having max uncomfortable at like 50 kills a day. It does not take a lot. Do I bother composting for bait? Not really. I just, if you, once you get fishing high enough, you catch fish large enough that you don't even, you know, like you'll already be able to support yourself from like a calorie standpoint. So the largest fish, you can leave the fillets uncooked and just use the fillets as bait. And, you know, they're massive. So you'll have like some 100 hunger fillets that you can get multiple pieces of bait from. So you don't necessarily need worms and stuff from compost. Bro sits to rest, and yeah, I mean, bro takes care of his character and doesn't fight when he's drowsy and exerted. Unbelievable. You prefer vanilla or modded? I prefer vanilla. Playing on this slot for like this save in particular is like 100 hours or something like that. It's the only save I've played since stable, pretty much. Nine smithing, no books, yeah. It's kind of the same deal of like, you know, people looking at like somebody that clearly goes to the gym and stuff like that for, you know, 10 plus years and actually tries and just have like steroid accusations and whatever. But like, you know, if you don't look at the time spent grinding blacksmithing and you just look at the end result of me being level 9 with no books, like, yeah, clearly I cheated to do that. Nah, man, this is I don't like even bother comparing yourself to people that like play on YouTube and all that stuff. It's just not like this is like, you know, there's a reason I guess, you know, I have so many hours. Virgil's on trend. He might as well be. Yeah, I mean, when I make this into a long form video, I'll, you know, do illiterate, 0 strength. I think calling it 0 to hero when you're taking, you know, perk bonus is a bit disingenuous, but. Learn blacksmithing and didn't lose your mind. Nah, blacksmithing is not that difficult to do. Once you have like all your tools, it's not the worst. But it does require you to cut a lot of trees down, stuff like that. You made of cotton. How did you make it in the leggings? Can you get one with low tailoring level? You need animals to do this. Otherwise you're gonna have to pick thread and make it into cotton that way. But yeah, if you're like pure wilderness, you don't really have access to animals. So you're gonna have to just use burlap for your clothing. Yeah, I would just say, you know, illiterate, crafted only kind of title. But yeah, you need sheep for sheepskin pants, and you need, realistically, you need sheep to be able to make cotton. Not cotton, but craft. Okay, why does it say cotton shirt when it's clearly made out of thread from wool? I just realized that. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I've made shears. I sheared a sheep. I got the wool. I took the wool, made it to thread, made the thread into a cotton roll, and then I made the shirt. But burlap shirt is functionally the same. It's just going to make you slightly uncomfortable. Provided you only have like a couple of things that are making you slightly uncomfortable or whatever, like the first tier, you won't really ever get anxious from that. 0-0 fitness in the thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, I'll you know, make myself look pathetic at the start. No sprinters. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the insta-kill enemy in a game full of insta-kill enemies. Yeah, but if you want to see me play with 100% sprinters, crazy population or whatever, there is a VOD out there, and it's timestamped when it starts. It requires me to use fences and play the game really slowly. Do you reckon you'll ever be able to clear a map out completely? Realistically, in 16x, it would just take an absurd amount of time, so probably not. I mean, Shiva's was close to doing something like that or whatever, and TwisTonFire also had a run. But you know, with how the game has been updating, it's requiring you to essentially, you know, play on a archaic version of the save. You know, more or less, like I could have done the same thing if I just went and stayed on my 42.3.1 save or whatever forever, and you know, just kept playing. And but you know, it's like a bit disingenuous, I guess, to try to extrapolate myself in that way. You know, of course, over the next 2,000-3,000 hours, how long it would take, I would probably make a mistake at some point. Yeah, most of those like full clear zomboid runs or whatever involve like using modded vehicles / weapons, as well as, you know, not playing on a full 16 times population or whatever. But like realistically, if you were to do that with, you know, minimal mod intervention, and it would probably take, you know, thousands of hours. I don't know, 5,000 hours, something like that. You'd have to also manipulate getting Zeds out of the trees in the random wilderness tiles. It's the can bat. Yeah, I think sprinters is a little bit more fun, and, you know, some less serious shorter run kind of things or whatever. That's why I've done like a couple you know, streams of just full sprinters or whatever, but it just requires you to play so much differently, and also you know, you have to approach the game a lot slower and cautiously. Like, I could not be sitting on the ground where I am right now. Obviously, if these were sprinters, I would have to get up immediately and run to wherever the fence is down here. It just, I don't know, you have to play so much more defensively with sprinters. Like, I would not have this kill count. Like, this isn't even really that high of a kill count for 11 months. You know, like, if I were just like focusing on kills the entire time, I could easily have, you know, 100,000 whatever plus in the same amount of time that I've done this. But I was just like days and days of getting 0 kills back to back because I'm just sitting in the woods building a castle and other stupid stuff. I don't even know where that one is. Oh, it's like way over there. Yeah, there's even a little, wherever it is, you can see all the VHSs with a certain sandbox setting, so you can kind of check them off easier. It might require some, you know, loot settings that make that possible, though. Because I doubt there's a guarantee you can find every VHS in every world. Oh. I still take bushcrafter if I were staying in town. It's like kind of optional in that situation. If you're in a town or if you're in like a situation where you can just loot stuff, it's not as important. You can probably get away with just Whittler or, you know, not even really anything. But I took Whittler when I played in the town so I could still get to short bat. But I was playing with like sprinters and stuff, so I wanted to get those. But yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, this is like probably the best, you know, maintenance perk out there. Yeah, more than so. I mean, it's all about perspective, man. Because I'm a max, you know, combat skill character, max and not max fitness and strength, but you know, I'm 8'8", which is, you know, pretty high. If we go back all the way to the start of this run, you know, when I initially went out and started fighting Zeds, I was like maybe 3 strength and 2 fitness or whatever, and I don't know, maybe 2 in the combat skills. I could kill at most like 4. You know, if a group of 10 showed up, I was just out of there. But yeah, I mean, this is a very late game character. Yeah, I got level 1 from a VHS. I did some welding, but I only got collectively maybe around 20 experience from taking cars apart. Yeah, there's just a lot more skill VHSs nowadays. Gun goes click. Their glass making VHS? I would imagine there is. I'm not sure, but I mean, there's like pottery, welding. There's a bunch of new ones that didn't exist in the past but are now around. I mean, it's been no secret that the baseball bat's always been a pretty good weapon, but now you can just make them. Just noticed the face cam. What do you mean? What are you trying to say about my face cam? Think the devs removed the katana entirely from the spawns? I personally haven't seen a katana to Zed, but you know, people out there have apparently seen one. Maybe I'm just forbidden from getting that. Yeah, it's a regular sized camera, guys. Average sized. Stop saying my camera is small right now. Why did I even come back here? I came back here to bullets. They could have made it so katanas, I mean, either way, if you're saying that that's why there are no katanas, then I agree. But if you're saying that's how they should combat there being no katanas, I disagree, because there are no Survivor Zeds in 16x either. Like, I've killed 26,000. I've seen one Survivor Zed, and it was just based around the military store. I don't think Survivor houses get better loot. The Survivor Zeds themselves do get better loot, though. Like, there's an early, late, and... or there's an early, mid, and late game bandit Zed that... and they have varying degrees of, you know, weapons on them. And the late game ones have swords and crafted weapons that are better than the early game stuff. It's just like a hockey stick or whatever. No, I've maxed out long blade before. So I've killed over, you know, 100,000 beyond maxing long blade out. The only thing that would vary the impaled weapons is time survived. So I mean, it's been mentioned just recently, the 2-month period. So I don't know the new weapons, but the old weapons, for example, you would only find katana 2 months into the game. And you would find a fire axe after like 30 days and crowbar around the same time. Hunting knife was day 5. Let's go main. I just have stock keybinds. The only keybind I changed was rent on control. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just so used to right-click sit, so I don't have a keybind. Yeah, I've walked 2 on Y, and I have sit on like some key, something like J or something stupid. But if I were, you know, not used to, after having played for, you know, long ass time with right-click, I would probably do it. But yeah, if you're newer to the game, I would recommend, you know, learning to keybind, sit on ground, and walk 2. The muscle memory is just not there for me. Yeah, G is not a bad thing for sit. I think like G and, you know, or B, because B is right over where your thumb is for spacebar. Can't imagine thumbing the B. I thumb X. Like I have games that I play that I use X for melee or X for like other option. ZXC or whatever is like a Arma set for prone crouch stand or whatever. And I'm just used to that. Arma 2, Arma 3, etc. Yeah, I have Y for walk too, but I just always right click walk. Yeah, I have just like a pathetic mouse for that though. Yeah, if I had one of those, you know, World of Warcraft mouse or something like that, I would probably put my stuff on there. I just have Razer Death Adder, like the most baseline version of it, with forward and back buttons. Is G604? That's like a Logitech name, right? I've heard good things about Logitech mice. There's also like the unbind scroll wheel or whatever you can do with those. Actually pretty useful in some games. Yeah, I've used the shotgun a couple times this stream. Yeah, short bat and long bat are a little comparable, you know. Obviously the long one does more range and more damage a little bit, but you know, once you're level 10, it doesn't make a huge difference. Short bat, less damage, less stamina usage. Long bat, more damage, more stamina usage. Garbage cans of wet salad, pretty much. I'm actually getting through these things. I don't have another bat. I mean, it's late. I'm nauseous. I have no bat. Probably a good time to run back. Yeah, I even looked at the map here. So this is all probably boxed in. I'd have to imagine that extends over to that piece of water right there. What game is this? I wish I could tell you, man. There's kind of under an NDA, so I can't talk about it. Nah, man, it's about to be Stardew Valley because I gotta go back and check on my crops before they start rotting. I'm actually gonna go back home. I wish to know. PayPal me $500 and I'll tell you. No, bro, don't tell him what it is, man. I was trying to make $500. Yeah, I like Stardew. I've played, I haven't played it nearly as much as I've played this game, of course, but, I've done a couple different runs. I haven't played it since, there's like different farms you can play on. I played it on like just the base one. Yeah, it was good, Blackhawk. Fortunately, we gotta go back to the base for a little bit here. I might try to pick up a fridge on the way there. With all this farming, I'm gonna end up with a bunch more stuff I gotta chuck away. So we'll make a stop in town to like the meat market or something like that. Grab a fridge and maybe a freezer. I need to craft a freezer. Yeah, I mean the whole furniture, craft everything meta in this game is very minimal. Like there's some wilderness stuff that we can kind of do, but you know, we got crude bookshelf, 26 capacity. Yeah, there's not all that much we can do to furnish our house. That electrical skill is very lacking. We can make a metal locker, but we can't refrigerate it. Not that I think, you know, making your own refrigerator would be an easy thing to do, but can you craft a robot? No. How's it still fresh? I think there's like a issue with freezers in this version of the game. So freezers just stop food from decaying at all. Whereas it wasn't always like that. Forgot to take my mask off. No, I just have the power. I left the power on. I've like, you know, played plenty of 16x runs that go for years and years, and I just never see the power, so I left it on. I'm not like playing super serious or anything right now. Just having fun. I think leaving the power on is kind of a fun setting to do occasionally. Live in the woods long enough, will you craft a real doll out of rocks and mud? No, I don't have the freaky trait. We're not freaky Virgil. We're just regular Virgil. They're not dolls. They're action figures. Mom, they're not dolls. All right, we're gonna do a pro gamer move here. Watch this. So, I'm gonna put this down like that, that down like that, and then we're gonna. Okay, well, I'm gonna put these food away first. That's all in the freezer. Now, these chairs I can't walk through, but if I just drop them on the floor like this. Oh, crap. I only want to drop one of them. If I just drop them on the floor, I can walk through it, and it still looks like it's there. Okay, not that one. That one was really bad. It's just kind of random how they get dropped. Damn. All right, perfect. Turned into a werewolf. One warehouses are different problem though, involving mortgages. Absolutely. I have uncursed you. I'm not sure how, but it did work. That naked mannequin in the middle freaks me out. Okay, well, here. He's about to not be naked because we're dodging the cheating allegations by putting our armor on it like I intend to every time I get back. Now he has a purpose. I am not going to be uncomfortable anymore. Wash myself. And I gotta make another shirt because I ripped mine up. Oh no, I forgot the deer, bro. There's a deer that's just rotting on the side of the road. I went by it so many times too. I forgot about that. I could take a little bit of a break, I guess. And oh yeah, wait, hold up. I was gone for 3 days. How long do you think this has went? Wait, it actually changed. What? Okay, maybe I lied. They fixed it. Used to not be like that. Young carrot. Why are these like visually different? Can I tell? Heavy mildew. So it's like a visual thing too, huh? Yeah, Brave's not a huge deal breaker after 4 months, just like Cowardly isn't either. I want to do a shirt, no shirt, because my current one, crafted cotton shirt, broken. You know, it's crazy that I'm like, hey, Virgil, let me click on all the thread so you don't use the center thread. But I want you to make this shirt, right? Make this one, and I select these instead of the center thread. No, still use the center thread. Okay, how about we just move it all away so it's impossible for you to do that? There you go. Brilliant. Was there anything else I needed to do while I was back here? Probably wash that. Um, do highest kill. Of course, I'm not going to match it today because I have to drive back and I'm probably going to go get that deer too. Damn, I can't do the flat top? What the heck? Alright, fine, we'll just do mustache. Bro, guys, stop pooping so much. Damn. Nobody's dead. Alright. 1 second here, guys. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna go attempt to get that deer. What's the goal? Goal is to get the deer and have it live happily ever after. Have I not found cows? I have not found cows. Cows aren't real. Leave all that in there. When do I stop exercises? I haven't been doing it like day after day, but in theory, I could, you know, spend the next 4 hours grinding strength and I could actually be 10. But that would just be me clicking through a menu for, you know, the entirety of the first year, which is not really how I want to end the video of me playing this run. Yeah, I'm almost certain I have a negative protein modifier right now, so even when I'm killing Zeds, I'm not doing this like optimally. I could have, you know, 1.5 strength every time I hit a Zed instead of 0.7 or whatever it is. Yeah, but like attacking with the intention of using that to raise your strength is just not really that optimal in terms of like your time spent. Over for low protein. Yeah, I'm protein minimizing. Guys, go to the store right now, buy a 12-pack of Coca-Cola, and that's all you eat for your food. Because calories in, calories out. If it works in a video game, it should work in real life. Hey, if I could just butcher this here. Less meat and no leather. Okay, never mind. That keto, I'm like kind of doing keto. I don't know. I eat some kale. Okay, this is not keto at all, but some of my other salads I've been making have just been a bunch of pork with like one singular leaf in it. You just spawn in Fallas Lake and you go to the left. It's more of a river than it is a lake. Well, you see, I would have loved to put this deer in the passenger seat, but the game won't let me. So instead, they ride in the front seat with me. We're just both strapped in. What's up, Craig? I'm out here killing the oids. I guess right now we're getting a deer home that I hit with my car. Bro. You know, I have so many pigs now, so it's not like medium leather is hard for me to get. I kind of want to have a deer rug. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the old lake, that's Echo Creek, but yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. That's ancient. Yeah, it's a good place to learn the new Build 42 stuff. Lots of farms around. There's PvP if you really want. But I mean, it's single player right now. I don't think the PvP is great. There is PvP. Yeah, I mean, the castle's been more fun just because it's like a, you know, choose your own adventure type of thing. Or whatever. Nothing pre-built. I don't know, man. Maybe sometime in the future, but usually, like, you know, my runs are pretty vanilla focused, but I was considering doing like some more gun-oriented stuff or whatever, seeing if there's like crafting mods out there revolving around them, which of course there are, because there's just a zillion mods for the game. But yeah, I wanted to do just you know, prior to editing this all down, which will take some time. And of course, we're still playing the run right now. But you know, sometime in the future, I will continue playing Zomboid, of course. Deer too heavy for the trunk. Yeah, it's it weighs 70. So not a whole lot I could do with it. I could dump all my stuff out. But yeah, he just rode with me in the front seat. Oh, I don't think you can do anything. Yeah, you can't do anything with the doe head. Easy exercise. I basically just want to eat all your protein right before you exercise and then use the muscle strain downtime to get more protein for the next session. So protein bonus, how it works is there is a 50 to 300 unit range that you can only tell if you are managing your, while you're looking at your push-ups. If you are in that 50 to 300 unit range, you get 9 push-ups. You get 9 experience per push-up. If you're above or below that range, you get 6 experience per push-up. And if you are very below it, you get 4.2. That is the only way to tell what your protein bonus is without debug mode. There's no way to alter your fitness gains. You're just stuck getting, you know, the base rate no matter what you do. Why can I not see craft? That was weird. So, deer hide furred. Deer. So hide jacket. Angus calf leather. So maybe I could get this one with the deer hide. I guess I can do it with the sheep too. Yeah, it's not going to be done for a while. All right, that's going to stay there. And I probably got another 3 days I can go out and fight before these plants start coming in again. Yeah, I've got, you know, especially if I'm sweaty, I'll be max discomfort, but you can manage discomfort so long as you are killing Zeds. It's not an issue. So I only really wear armor if I'm going out, but there's not really any reason to wear armor if you don't get hit, which is, you know, the better way of playing. I just kind of have it on because it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe if you're like super new to the game, maybe focus on your protection values a little bit, you know, wear a leather jacket and all that, but once you know what you're doing, just, you know, make your character look cool, that's it. I kind of liked it though. I look like a medieval swordsman kind of, except I got a bandolier. Aw, man, you turned off discomfort, of course. How else could I play the game without cheating? I turned off exhaustion. I turned off tiredness. What else did I turn off? Oh, panic. My character never gets panicked. I wonder why. Oh yeah, corpse sickness. Also have that off, of course. Maybe you guys should believe me. Yeah, so much for trying to sleep in that place. I just have been dodging that. Can't even play with electricity off. Yeah, if only I lived in the woods and didn't use a generator at all for 3 years straight. Only. Very nice. Throw the mask on. I don't know if I really want to go through these corpses. Like I'll go through like big clumps of them, I think. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time doing it. Throw the leather stuff down. $83, what my weight? Yeah, if only I had like a big lump of oil to drink. Doing this also just makes you so sick because you're intentionally standing on like the most dense piles of dead bodies. What's the lot mod? Oh, proximity inventory. Yeah, it just makes it so when you're looking through all these bodies, you don't have to like, I don't know, where's like a bad spot, you know? You just scroll all the way down. It's pretty bad without proximity inventory. Either way, I'm not even like really looting everything, but it would take so much longer to do. It's so much worse if you're kill boxing and you have, you know, 500 oids. I've had times where I just could not even get to the bottom of it because it went off the screen. Yeah, just Steam Workshop. You can probably manually install it from like a website or something like that, but I would just, you know, stick to the Steam Workshop. It's, I guess, less likely to get screwed over. Oh, I put it in my backpack. I didn't mean to. Here's probably a pretty good example of this, but like, yeah, you don't want to sit here and just like look at each individual one. It saves you time. You're just trying to find weapons to smelt down, coats to rip up, watches to disassemble. It is way more efficient for your time usage to do this. Kind of wild they haven't had like some, you know, vanilla mechanic to kind of deal with this type of thing, but I think they don't really want you playing with this amount of voids. It's not, you know, the game doesn't perform that great on 16x. And of course, you know, I think the general consensus from, you know, most like normal players is that they think 16x is boring. Takes too long to get anywhere. I'm actually getting panicked. No, I don't have sprinters on. What's up, bro? You want to see me play with sprinters? There are streams with me playing with 100% of them. I sit by the fence and wait for them to go over. And I hit them on the head and wait for them to go over. Wonder if I can get into one of these houses and get water real quick. Didn't craft that water. It's over for me. Bro, I wonder if I'm like pulling from Riverside or something. Fucking tree. I don't like these trees, bro. They're too big. You like constantly do that to walk through this area. I'm hearing a lot of guys vaulting up here. I mean, I've died before, but it wouldn't bug me that much. Yeah, we've been stacking them up a little bit more than typically do today. But, I mean, Riverside's just a bigger town, and I've also just, you know, been kind of prioritizing killing stuff a little bit more. I've done, like, craft only, so that's the reason I'm not using half respirator, because you can't craft it. We're using exclusively crafted items outside of the gun. You can't craft a gun. You can craft a whistle, and it does the same thing the gun does, as in it just yells. Can you size up my camera? My camera isn't small. Hi bro, did you craft that gun? In my game, I can't craft a gun. How did you do it? Bro, I changed my diaper. What are you saying? Uh-oh, Virgil's diaper is full. Time to change. How's he one-shotting everything? Because I have 10 long blunt and 8 strength. I'm not an early game character. And I take care of Virgil. See how I'm doing 2 shots now? So fun fact about damage. If you're drowsy, you get half the damage. If you're exerted, you get half the damage. If you're drowsy and exerted, you get 1/4 of the damage. So if your character is drowsy, you back off and sit on the floor until you're not exerted anymore. If your character is drowsy, you back off and go to sleep until you're not drowsy anymore. And then if you still can't one-shot, then you're just not high enough long blunt level or high enough strength. I show how much I've cleaned. I've just done Fallas Lake so far, and I'm going to Riverside now. Show the map, bro. That's the map. Oldraw's over there. I haven't been there. Riverside's up here, and I haven't been there. I've done like all of Fallas Lake. Is there any way at all to make this game not stutter? High-end PC here, by the way. If you're asking about driving around, there's no fix. Driving around is just going to be a stuttery mess, but if you're not driving around, I would consider turning off blood decals or corpse shadows, or both. Yeah, what Otter said. Can you show how many zombies you've taken out so far? Like 27,000. This is modification for you? What do you mean? You have a mod or something? What? I mean, if you're curious of the mods that I have, none of them alter the game mechanics. None of them add items. They just add statistics to the game. They are all in the description, and you can check them out. This is what the late game looks like if you take care of your character and you get your skills high enough. Yeah, blood decals is pretty bad. There's a sandbox setting, though, that you can enable that makes them go away after a set amount of time. And that can really help out if you're staying in the same area a lot. This mod is quality of life feature, cleaning the map. No, there's the blood decal thing is just in the base game now. You can set however long you want them to stay around for. I have it set to 9 days. Yeah, I don't really play with a whole lot of mods. I try to minimize the amount of things that I have installed. I only add something if it's you know, necessary. Oh, you know what? On equip. Put rag in. Okay, remove rag. Put that one down. Put rag in. Now it's full. And these ones all wash in the river. Oh wait. Let me drink the oil. Mmm. Clearly that's not enough. I'm only a little uncomfortable. Queasiness going away. Eat the food. I'm only a little sad. I mean, if you go back into all my previous streams, you know, there's no shortage of thumbnails of the castle that I live at. But I have killed basically all the Zeds in Fallas Lake. So I am going into Riverside. I am based to the left of Fallas Lake. Oh wait, yeah, I don't even really want to do that right now. Probably gonna have muscle strain tomorrow though, if I keep this up. Do a little set of squats. Need to promote my homemade car. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The base in the car and like everything I've done at that area is a pretty big selling point of what I've done on the stream. But you know, I've kind of neglected to do the whole selling aspect of Zomboid that some people want to see. You know, so we're doing that for a bit. That is going to be the focus of this stream. Getting into Riverside, killing 1 million oids. From what I can tell, the outskirts of Riverside hasn't really been changed all that much, but I've seen some people play inside the town and it looks very different. Oh, move those out. Flush all bandage. Where? Put that in there. Oh, I think the pork went rotten. It's over for the pork. Yeah, we'll be back in the main base here pretty soon, but I'm just trying not to drive back every day. Yeah, I mean, I was killboxing one time a while back, and it just has this, but like off the screen. And I just kind of have had proximity ever since. Wait, did I really get to like the end of this? I felt like there were so many here, and now there's just none. Oh, I didn't get ammo either. Yeah, I can't imagine playing without a couple mods, but I do think it is worth, you know, playing the game for a little bit with just none, so you don't get like super used to some mechanic or whatever being in the game that just isn't. Yeah, I mean this one is just a straight up XP bar, but I mean like most everything I play with is just UI changes. I mean procs technically is just a UI change as well. Yeah, the only difference between me having proximity and me not is that like I would just sit here paused looking through everything like this. Or I could, you know, just click on one thing and, you know, not spend an eternity paused and whatever. I still feel like I'd spend quite a bit paused anyway, but yeah, the XP bar definitely helps you out, like understand running and nimble if you're like newer. They are just kind of randomly awarded. Alright, thigh strain, I'm gonna dip out for a bit while this goes down. Yeah, no lie, I need to put it on the server I've got for our guys here. I tried putting it on, but like for whatever reason it wasn't loading when I tried it, so I think I just need to, I don't know, do something different. I'll probably even sleep in that house if I really want to. Wait, I didn't even re-up on baseball bats. I think I just grabbed one from my car. What am I doing, bro? I just run back and forth between these houses back over and over again. I mean, I guess I'm letting this train go away, but okay, that's gone. Very nice. I leave one though. This way, if I become hungry, I won't become over encumbered. And that is why I went back. These things are very durable, but they do break. Probably my most used weapon at this point. 7.67 versus where Flint Saw. Flint Saw is going to stay as the favorite weapon though because it takes more hits to kill on average. That one goes to the floor. Man, I hope I don't want to be like I don't want to disappoint you, man, but Build 42, that apartment map, I don't know, you might be memeing too, but that apartment map is just like one singular room now. It's not the loot pinata it used to be. Yeah, no joke. It's like one singular apartment now. It's not great. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It used to be so awesome. Yeah, it's like big time nerfed. Yeah, there's like one reason ever to go to March Ridge, and it was because of that map, and now there's no reason to go to March Ridge. Yeah, Build 41 was like, I got it a couple times, and one time I did it on stream or whatever, I got it, and I just made it a huge mission to get over there and kill like 1 million OEDs to get inside. No joke, probably like 30,000 or something like that. You know, the whole road over there just kind of looking like this the whole way. But and get in there and there's just every room chock full of guns and all that. Now it's just one singular apartment. Yeah, we're still learning. Oh, I got no more bullets. Oh, I do. What? Oh, it's just loaded already. Oh, it's like 11 months. Yeah, I wasn't planning on dying. Can't ask why hobo, when drive, when gun, when generator. But yeah. I found the secret to not having to answer those questions is just using them. I guess true galaxy way of streaming this game is just playing Apocalypse. Then you just say, what are your settings, Apocalypse? You just have access to cars, guns, and everything day one. Oh, you were just hanging out right there. As long as we're friends. And let me scratch my clothes up again. Has every zombie 1 HP? If you're asking how I'm killing them in one shot, it's because I don't let my character get exerted. When you're exerted, you get half damage. I don't let my character get tired. When your character gets tired, they get half damage. My character is 8 strength. That is a very high strength value. I'm also max weapon skill in the weapon I'm using. Welcome to my TED Talk. Where am I right now? It's like a little south of Riverside. I'm in those like old mansions that had black fences around them on the OG map. It was a joke going on. Gotta say all that. Hey man, I mean, a lot of people come in and ask me that stuff, so I'll let them know. Yeah, I mean, next playthrough is gonna be after this one. That's all the thought I've put into it. Maybe the zombies don't want to fight anymore, so you should leave them alone. Leave Brittany alone. Maybe I should. .16 with 10 strength and 10 fitness and craft none of the items you use. What, like the inverse of what I'm doing? I have a lot of hours in this game. This particular save is like 100. My character gonna get infected? No, I just have queasy because I'm sitting next to the bodies. The mask I have only blocks so much. Is your character gonna get yeah, it's over for me. Could you move the castle into the Riverside like a portable home? Yeah, I just need to craft enough stone wheels to put it on there, and then I can. Yeah, I've killed 28,000. Uh, 16x is higher population than insane. Insane population in build 42 is 2.5 times population. But if you modify the population attributes to all be 4, it becomes a 16x. This is stable. I don't know, what did I miss? Yeah, you missed me getting bit, and that's why I'm queasy. So I'm just kind of playing the last of these days out with Virgil. Insane starts 2.5. I mean, yeah, if you like look at the multipliers and all that, but like it's 2.5 times start, whereas like in build 41 it was just 4.0 the whole way through. Yeah, I'm bit. That's why I'm queasy, guys. Yeah, you just put 4 in all the population settings and you get 16. Oh, they didn't. They all heard me. I was reaching down to make the pig pen larger, and a zombie went over the fence, and he fence lunged me, and I fell on the floor. And when I fell on the floor, I landed in the pig poop, and that's how I got infected. So always make sure you clean up your pig poop, guys. You won't die like me.
I have a server, but I try not to like have to heavily moderate things, so it's just for YouTube members and Twitch subs. But if you would like to play, it's just $1. Doing a no loot kind of similar vibe to what's going on here. I mean, of course, nowadays it's probably like 2 months in, so you're probably okay with spawning in with clothes if you really want to. But if you want to fit the bill, it's a no loot. Plan for the rest of my save. Get to a year and I edit this down into a video. He doesn't moderate us. Yeah, I would. I haven't had to. Yeah, last I played was like 4 days ago, but I've been meaning to put the OSRS and procs and stuff on. Need to do that. Play other games, I do. I play Inventory is another game similar to this. RimWorld. Lesser known games that are like PvE, zombie kind of things, Killing Floor. I play like, you know, normie shooter kind of stuff, Battlefield, all that. I played BattleBit back in the day too, but that game is pretty low populated now. Kenshi, yeah, I've played plenty of Kenshi. I like spawning in as a loser and just, you know, becoming a Chad. I spawned in as a pathetic dork that can't do anything. Yeah, I understand that. Like I'm totally down with like just giving you some, you know, fitness and strength or whatever to get that initially, because you somewhat did die to a bug. Like it's still something that you could have like seen, but you know, it's like a gray area kind of death. Kenchi's brutal. Yeah, Kenchi, I mean, once you know how to like play it, it's not as awful, but like your first initial character that you get off the ground in Kenshi feels amazing. Like I remember my guy, the first time I took on like 3 hungry bandits by myself without like a guard helping me or whatever, I was popping off when he just beat him to death. Josh Onion, what's good, man? Yeah, feel free, Josh, if you're in the Discord or whatever, just go over and request your rank there, and we got the IP and all that for you. I play Left 4 Dead or No More Room in Hell. I've played plenty of Left 4 Dead, but I played a lot more of it on console than PC. But I don't know, I was a console gamer until like 2012 or around then. That's when I switched over. I had like a shitty laptop that I've used. Oh yeah, No More Room in Hell. Okay, yeah, I think I saw some other people playing, but I've also just heard like mixed reviews about it, so I feel like it's a game that I might want to wait, you know, a bit to, you know, even attempt playing. Yeah, no, we've been chilling, man. I've been doing a lot more killing recently, at least, you know, this stream. But, you know, might want to go back. Yeah, we can go back to the castle, check on the plants. And I'm just kind of sitting here. Wait, I thought you were bitten. Yeah, you got trolled. I had corpse sickness, that's why I was queasy. All right, let's go reading chat while I'm driving. 1 month carving 10, napping 3, foraging 10, strength 4, fitness 3. Yeah, I mean it's especially if it's your first time, you know, starting from nothing in the woods. They're pretty decent stats for you. You know, if you've got weapon, you've got a usable fitness and strength to, you know, you can probably fight 5-ish zombies before stuff gets kind of hairy, you know. Yeah, if you're like initially starting off, I would just grind up to 5 strength regardless of having protein bonus, because early on you're just going to be eating chugging fish no matter what to gain weight. First, No More Room in Hell is just a bunch of Russians playing now. That's like a lot of, I mean, you know, Killing Floor is like that. Killing Floor is, I'm either playing with the same like 5 people from the United States, or it's just a bunch of Russians or Brazilian people. Brazil mentioned. Yeah, but that game is dead. There's like, I don't know, 300 people playing Killing Floor right now. I played KF3. I did not, and I don't plan on playing KF3. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Yeah, fitness is not fun. Fitness is, there's no way to get a bonus to it. You just have to power through it, man. It's not great. Like, I got to fitness 8, and I don't think I'm really gonna grind fitness anymore in this run, outside of like at the end of the day if I'm tired. But yeah, I don't. Payday 3 also had a, you know, similar thing to Killing Floor, where that game is pretty terrible. And, you know, I don't have a whole lot of good things to say about Killing Floor 3 either. Yeah, but I really like the first one, and I still play it. But I don't know, I think a lot of people online, at least, you know, will say they really like KF1, but they just want it to be remastered so they can play it for like, I don't know, 20 hours and then give up on it again. Most of the time I get, maybe I'm a bit controversial in having that opinion, but like I kind of don't really like remasters for that reason. Is it just splits the player base over the like old game versus the new remastered one. Yeah, man, if you're not like playing streamed or, you know, some serious, super serious, whatever, honestly, like bump up the XP rate for fitness by like 2.5 times. It's not like super overpowered. It just makes it, you know, doable. Because there's no way to boost it in the base game. Like if they had some type of carb bonus, or I don't know, you got, you know, a substantial amount of it from running around, that would be nice. But in the base game, there's just zero way to make yourself get more fitness experience. So I think just modifying the global, not the global XP, but the fitness XP rate, but to be 2.5 is pretty understandable. If I had to start again, I would try to get at least 3 carpentry. Tailoring is hard. Yeah, tailoring is very bad. I mean, I've gotten to 6, but that's just with like a ton of grinding. Like if I could go back, really the only thing I would do different is I would probably, I would take Hearty Appetite and then take Stower, I think. Yeah, I mean, Halo and Assassin's Creed remasters weren't great, but also like Ubisoft and whatever, you know, company owns Halo nowadays is, you know, historically not really been doing the best. So that's kind of par for the course for them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, 2.5 is the lower end of that. I think 2.5 to 5 is the sweet spot for multiplier on fitness and strength. You don't necessarily need a multiplier because you can do the protein bonus, but like, you know, the same 2.5x, you know. And also, you know, end of the day, it's single player. You can do whatever you want. Like, you know, I'm not exactly playing on the hardest settings imaginable. I'm just playing to have fun. Yeah, I don't exactly fire up PZ just to, you know, grief myself into the floor. Oh yeah, we had some questions about where my main base is, but yeah, this is it. So fully built up from nothing. Oh, let me take my remove rag, unequip, put rag in, and we're gonna put you on my armor up there. Very nice. It's all this magazine I forgot to pick up. And I've got to make some more bats, it seems, or some other type of weapon. Yeah, there's like all sorts of... So the low level start plus low loot, like there's no reason to make pants or shirt or shoes and stuff like this. Is like there, if you, the more restrictive you are with like what you can do in your game, the more I've, you know, seen that I've kind of experienced myself. Now that's not to say that I think you should just like disallow yourself a million different things to have fun with the game. You know, if you have fun with something, knock yourself out. Whoa, what, the loom? Yeah, it's like kind of dark right now, but it's right here. It just looks like the... And you can see it a little bit more, but you can do burlap. Yeah, you get hemp dogbane and you can make burlap and then you can make clothes. But prior to that, like the best that you can really do is hand wraps, foot wraps with rags, the head wrap, and then a trash bag parka, because if you're foraging a bunch, you'll probably find duct tape in a trash bag. That provides insulation on all your body parts. How do I play for such long sessions without hand pain? So fun fact about if you're talking about like clicking, so how many times do you think I have to click when I'm doing this? I clicked one time that whole time. You can just hold down mouse 1. Yeah. So provided, I guess, you aren't squeezing the hell out of your mouse or whatever, that's, you know, as low impact as it can get. Yeah, you just hold left mouse button and you just attack the whole time. Now, of course, you know, I did the attack cancels there, right? But you can just press E one singular time after every time you do it. Yeah, just one time. My left arm, I mean, try to do a variety of actions rather than just, you know, if you're doing one singular, you know, thing for hours on end, then you will have hand pain, you know, and I've experienced that in other games, mainly using a controller when I'm like practicing something for, you know, an hour straight, but I just am practicing one specific thing. Like I'll practice it, then, you know, save state, practice it again, save state, practice it again, save state. So you're just doing like the same hand movement every, you know, 5 seconds or whatever. But that of course is really bad, but you know, I would have a bit of variety in terms of what you're doing to alleviate hand pain. Why the walkie-talkie? I have helicopter on sometimes. I work on my forearms and grip strength playing Project Zomboid. I don't know that you'll get all that much stronger doing that. You'll probably get stronger cranking your hog than playing Zomboid. But, I mean, you didn't hear that from me. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously the last couple days, I've just been fighting the whole time, you know, but we'll take a little bit of a break here and do some farming before we get back up there. Crank my hog. This just in, Radford told me to crank my hog to get better at Project Zomboid. This just in, Radford cranks his hog 14 times a day to get better at Project Zomboid. Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna go crank my hog and be right back. Can a vegan crank their hog? That's a, like, can a vegan be enlisted in the army or whatever? Like, are you, or are they gonna have to do some like Hacksaw Ridge thing or whatever, where they just like don't shoot anybody? I have the helicopter on sometimes, so it shows up around every 2 weeks. Yeah, I just got one generator right there. I got a premium one. I found it in the town. I used to have this this crappy one, but this one's louder and uses more fuel. It's cranking time. Maybe it is. Woods was like 10 years ago on K. Feel unk as hell. That's how it be, bro. I like the Woods posts. Or like some, you know, X paranormal stuff. Is it a hat, a suit of armor in the other room? Yeah, I've got an entire thing of armor over there. I really only wear the shoulder pads and all that. All the stuff. I have got to re-up on bats, I think. So I could do the bats, but I don't have tin cans for can reinforced. I don't know what else I can do with the bat. Bat, required item. Nah, I'm gonna do the nail bat, and I really don't like doing this because it lowers your durability by half. Doesn't do a whole lot more damage. I'm confused. Did you get bit or not? I did not get bit. We'll drop the act. Not get bit. I was queasy because I was by the corpses. Yeah, we're chilling today. I could do the rake weapon, but this makes the weapon heavier. So at that point, I might as well just make the maces on blacksmithing. We'll just do that. Play a little bit suboptimally. This almost done. That isn't there either. This one is done. You know, I could also get some windows for this place because I'm missing quite a few of them still. Are any of you done? Alright, well, I'm about to have an insane amount of calories from all this stuff. Okay, you guys are chilling. Does leveling strength increase my opened box symbol? This? What? I don't know it, you. Press I. What? This just like getting rid of the... Yeah, that. What about it? It will increase your character's carry weight, if that's what you're asking. Damn, it's so much pig shit. Well, I still don't even know what you were asking. I don't know what it... It's all good, man. I don't... Get all this kale out of here, and then I'm gonna head... Well, no, I'm not gonna head out. I need to make weapons. Put this audio 10%, accept, resume, click. Mace. I need pierced chunk, steel piece. I know you can delete things with a trash can. You can. Bro, I'm flawless right now, bro. I'm not dirty at all. And I cleaned up all the poop. So I don't want to hear any of the stink accusations. There's no bad smell right now. So I need to go over here, get large handle, make a bunch of them. Shouldn't have my keys inside my trash can. Nah, yeah. I mean, don't put anything in the trash can you don't want to lose. Good wolf. Yeah, you can just you click delete on it. We'll go over and look at it again. Like trash can, right? And then say, oh man, I really hate this tree branch and I don't want to ever use it for anything because it's useless to me. Put it in there. Delete all. Do you delete all items? Yes. It's gone forever. Welcome to my tutorial. Yeah, I hate that tree branch, bro. All my homies hate that tree branch. Saw, we're gonna make the pieces. Do it 8 times. Then the mace. Okay, no. Pierce. The steel one. 8 times. I don't have charcoal. Leave all that there, though. Yeah, any trash can you can delete with. If you're playing on a server, though, sometimes people disable the ability to delete things because, you know, people go and take all the car batteries out and just delete them, or there's a lot of, you know, just easy grief stuff that you can do. But I don't know, most servers will have that disabled for if they're public at least. Yeah, but there's no reason to disable it in single player. Yeah, if you're playing with friends, you may as well just enable it. There's no reason to have it disabled, really. I mean, unless you don't trust your friends or something, but I don't know what your life is like. All right, awesome. Bunch of maces. Just create a box crate, bro. Why are you putting stuff in the trash can? Bro, we could have used that poop. We need that poop, bro. Mom found the poop crate. Oh, God. Can't believe Mom found the cum tub. What the heck, Mom? I was saving. I hate when empties the cum tub. Bro, you need a big crate in your bedroom. What if you need to get up at late at night and you just can't hold it in long enough? You need a crate. Dude, if you don't have a poop crate in your bedroom in current year, what the hell are you doing? My mom found my poop crate and I'm getting kicked out. It's so over for me. Okay, well, I can guarantee you, you don't need to keep poop. You can get rid of the poop. But I don't know. I might need this crumpled up tissue. I might need this you know, log I took. You know. I don't understand, because in real life, if I were a master of pottery, I would be able to make bowls out of my own fecal matter. But in Project Zomboid, I can't. Yeah, you'll probably never need tissues or toilet paper. Also, the times that I've had a tissue and used it to mask my sneezing or whatever, it lasts all of like 1 second. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's not like my guy's gonna just use like 1/10 of the tissue every time he blows his nose. But I don't know, still. I just use my hand to wipe, like my nose, or I don't wipe, bro. Yeah, I'm a pro gamer. I don't wipe. I don't reuse tissues IRL. No, I reuse my underwear though. Try to save money on the, you know, water bill, and I live in an apartment, so it's like coin operated and all that. Yeah, you can make the jars for pottery and you can make the lids with blacksmithing, but you can't make the vinegar that you need to jar vegetables to preserve them. So that's kind of where the jarring journey ends. Oh, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm walking away from my food. Potato. Go potato. Damn, I'm down to only the potatoes now. Not good. Do I flip to the other side? What is this technology? I've just been wearing my underwear straight up for 3 days straight. Why, but you thought you'd like pack open wounds with them, but thinking about it, that'd be really, really dumb. Yeah, tissue would just... Tissues also like fray apart and all that. They're not the most absorbent. I guess they kind of just allow the snot to... all right, we're not going to talk about this. Yeah, you can use napkins and toilet paper. All the mods I have are in the description. This one's RuneScape XP. I remember probably one of the funniest like questions. We were just like talking about the animals or whatever, and somebody came in and was like, "What would your persona be, Rashford?" I was like, "We're done talking, bro. We're just." Yeah, RuneScape XP is good for that. Like, where you get running randomly during intervals of just while you're going around. If you're new, it's like kind of hard to understand. I mean, my persona would be Jaquez if I could find him, but he's just not in the world, apparently. I gotta sleep. Not sleep, but, you know, spin around. Yeah, can reinforce is pretty good. This is Riverside. Yeah, south of Riverside, little gated mansions. At least it used to be gated, but now there's just a white picket fence. This is not rat race. I don't have respawns on now. If I play with zombie respawn, I would have to build a wall around everything to stop the amount of voids that are spawning in. But, you know, if somebody did play with 16 times the zombies and 2 times the respawns and 2 times as fast respawns, And they built a giant wall around Louisville to stop zombie respawns. Who would do that and make a video about it and put it on YouTube? What the heck? Time to loot them. Maybe when there are no voids left in this area. But yeah, there's still just too many of them for me to take all the watches and whatever off of them. Did you ever try? No, I've never played Rat Race. I don't intend to ever join. I just like 16x. Yeah, this is like the first stream that I've like, you know, had any type of kill focused goal. It's just been building pretty much prior to this. Building / skills. This usually isn't like a goal of mine just to get a lot of kills, but you know, this is sometimes what people just want to see, so I'll do it for a little bit. Yeah, if you find a half mask, you can research it to make a gas mask. Herbalist useless if you have bushcrafter, yeah, pretty much. Like herbalist, hiker, all those things. Hiker's not horrible, I guess, but like you're already at that point. You're spending like 6 points just so you can have trapping. They're jealous of you killing zombies with a win. Yeah, the early game it was a lot more like that though, bro. Like I had just worse weapons and no strength, you know, no weapon skill. You just this is just what the late game kind of looks like, where you have max skills and you know, big weapon stockpiles. Always when I come back to the stream, or you're killing 1,000 zombies, or is it the lowest dopamine activity possible? I just haven't really done any like kill focused streams as of recently, but I mean, like it looks like I'm probably just like having no goal or anything like that, but I'm trying to get into Riverside. And doing this also isn't a horrible way of getting strength, but I don't have a protein bonus right now, so I'm not really getting a whole lot. 0 from blacksmith isn't the worst. You need a lot of charcoal. And plus, you know, if you can read, then you're already like pretty golden, but you still have to get to level 1 to make tongs and all that. You're gonna be grinding to get primitive tongs. Yeah, the real issue with blacksmithing is if you don't take like masonry or something like that. Masonry is a lot more annoying to level up from 0. They're just coming from Riverside. Riverside has some 50,000 oids in it. Not a one-day adventure type of thing. Yeah, if you're masonry one, it's not a big deal, but yeah, the most annoying thing is just gonna be that you have to use primitive tongs for your first get all the way to level 1 really. You need like 40 of them or something. But they're not awful to make. You can make tongs with just twine and sticks. Plank even. Yeah, if you're full wilderness, you need 4 nails to make the potter wheel so you can make a crucible. Yeah, nail forging isn't great, but that's like the only way that you can begin doing pure wilderness, really. Fighting's a good way to lose weight. Yeah, I would not try to fight when you're obese. Your endurance regen when you're obese is very, very bad. So you're just gonna be moderate exerted the entire time you're out there, pretty much. You'll kill like 3 guys, and then your guy's gonna need to take a nap. Speaking of taking a nap. Drowsy. Halves your damage. Time to go. Get rid of the drowsy noodle. Cause I'm illiterate. And I don't have the XP bonus. I would have 1/4 of the XP. If I didn't take Angler. But yeah, if you can read, you really don't need Angler. And you really don't need Brawler either. You can just focus on using Short Blunt. But I didn't really like heavily metagame my build. You know, it's always going to be off meta because I'm playing illiterate. Illiterate is not a great perk, but you can make it work. Yeah, you can eat dog food. You just can't eat rotten food. You can't eat rotten when you're weak stomach. I really do feel like they could, you know, change how that perk is though and make it so that you can't eat certain types of food that are, you know, considered bad like that. I'm playing illiterate? Yeah. Yeah, I always play as a big dummy. You need to find the half mask and research it to make the improvised mask. It honestly took me a while to find it in this run, but if you're playing with a lower population, it's just a matter of going to like a mechanic shop or somewhere that they have guys with face masks and stuff. Not the worst thing ever to find. All right, gonna have to end it here for tonight, guys. Pretty good. This is definitely the stream that I got the most kills on. We only played for, what, 6 days, and that's probably like 3,000-4,000 kills, something like that. I don't know, what am I averaging for strength doing this. Like 1,000 a day. Yeah, so you can basically get 10 times the strength XP if you just first off have a bonus and also do push-ups the entire day. But you know, I guess it just really depends on what you're like trying to get out of it more than anything. But yeah, what's my here? Well, this is actually a fun chart. So zombies killed month. Yeah, we have just like starting off from nothing, maybe get like 200 or whatever. Oh wait, this is only the last 40 days or something like that, right? I don't know. Well, it's like scaling up. You can see it. Oh, all time. These are all new. I kind of want to look at all these new things real quick. My weight, I've been pretty good about. Oh wait, it has an all-time weight now, so you can see the drop off from a year ago or whatever. So I spawned in OB, starve myself, then I'm, you know, get the fish back, and I've just kind of been bouncing around. Not the worst thing ever. Survive a full year. It's coming up. Kill 1,000 zombies in a single day. Okay, I don't even remember. So there's hidden achievements. Maybe I'll try to like really push it. If I can sleep in the neighborhood and wake up at midnight and just kill the entire day, I could probably get 2,000, I feel like. On the bottom left, is it a face cam? What are you trying to say about my face cam? Gain 100 skill levels. Never gonna happen. Finish 100 books or magazine. Unfortunate. Consume more than 10,000 calories. I tried doing that. It did not work. Go 3 days without sleeping. Could probably do that. Go 3 days without eating. Probably can't do that. Go 3 days without drinking, bro. What? Maybe if I just stand completely still and don't ever exert myself. I had 2K kill day. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like 100 is like the top end of like, or sorry, not 100, but like 1,000 to 1,050 or 500 is kind of like without manipulating sleep, where I'd imagine you can kind of get. Can eat fruit instead. Does fruit count for me drinking? I thought that probably would. Oh, lol. You can just, that's like cheating. Drinking milk doesn't count as drinking, guys. You heard it from this mod first. Oh, wait, I can't look at the summaries or whatever. Oh, that's just notes. Yeah, I got way more strength XP. Maybe I did push-ups that day or something. I don't know. Zero kills. Hell yeah. And I get a score of nothing. Because killing is the only thing that matters. Pretty sure it does fill first. What do you mean? The drinking? Make your some cocktail with water, milk, and alcohol. I'm sure, yeah, there's like some mixologists out there that just make their own thing that keeps them from being panicked and whatever the whole time. I haven't really gotten into that, but I would think that would count as drinking, no? Right? Like, all right. Well, either way, I've got to go to bed, man, because I got to wake up tomorrow. Biggest face cam you'll ever see. Thank you, thank you. Yep, we're gonna end it here. I mean, not quite the danger zone, but you know, we're making our way into Riverside, so you know, this is almost becoming livable. I could probably sleep in this house on the second floor if I just put a TV down at the stairs. But yep, we're gonna end it there, and I guess I'm gonna be killing tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys later.